And welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball. Right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the three.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Out to Gervin. Fires for three. And that's collected by Malone. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Out to Gervin. Back to Duncan. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Clock at 6. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were two loud points.
They get a hand on it. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. From the arc. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Ginobili.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Inside. Jacks up a three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Harden for three. Here's Olajuwon. Harden kicks to McGrady. Second chance effort. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Drexler. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Harden. Houston gets it back. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Harden against Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Harden outside.
Extremely intelligent defender. Ginobili reads the game as well as anyone and makes plays because of it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Good on the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
To the paint. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. And then Robinson slams it in.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Harden, that's good.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's Gervin on the wing. Out to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game. Harden way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's San Antonio up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Harden to pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Going inside. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Buries it from three-point range. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 9 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3. The rebound by Gervin.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get it back. Robinson. Second chance shot. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Robinson. 5 points in the game.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. On the wing, Malone. Outside, Drexler. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot. Spurs leading by 5. And a wide open look for Gervin. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Ginobili against Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Hits Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Drexler passes to Harden. This one for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Harden, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Ginobili with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ginobili's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio. Harden looking it over. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Here's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
A nice shot by Gervin.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Out to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 15 points.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Robinson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Misses off the left iron. Rockets trail by 5. Malone, a screen on Gervin. To the inside. Malone can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
For San Antonio, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Harden against Ginobili. Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili outside. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Ginobili's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Here's Olajuwon. And that one drops. Olajuwon's got 9.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Ginobili against Harden. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio on defense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Harden's got 23 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Out to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 9th assist in the game now. Harden inside the 3-point line. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spurs leading by 9. Here's Ginobili. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Harden. Duncan with the block. McGrady outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the steal. Wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden inside the 3-point line. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Back to Gervin. 3 seconds left. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a 6th sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Spurs leading by 12. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Back to Leonard. Outside for Robinson. 6 to shoot. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Inside, Olajuwon kicks it out to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Fades. They grab their own miss. No good on that one. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 14. Robinson against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Tries again. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Harden against Ginobili. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Gervin finds Ginobili. There's a screen by Robinson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Harden against Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gervin attacking. And the jam by Gervin.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Duncan. San Antonio leading by 11. Ginobili outside. Back to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Out to Duncan. Here's the 3. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. And the Spurs lead by 12.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
In the corner, Harden launches it. Robinson pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
To the inside, kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. No coverage that time. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Count it, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Gervin. Look at that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 35.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot.
For the three. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Gervin, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Going inside, and a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They set the pick. Harden's got space. The rebound by the Spurs.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Robinson finds Leonard. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Harden, the pass to Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Harden can't hit. Oh, stolen by Harden. Let's go with a three. Here's Olajuwon. No good on the triple. Here's Ginobili. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good. It's intercepted. Nails the wide-open jumper.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
He shoots it. Robinson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Down low. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the inside. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
To stop the run. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
McGrady, good.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. David Robinson.
Free throw off the mark from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Ginobili. And there's another one for the Spurs.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Drexler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. McGrady. No good with the triple. With one on the clock. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 11 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
20.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets trail. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for San Antonio.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
To the paint. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. To the inside. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Here's the pick. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Gervin. Fires from the wing. Again, the Spurs score.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving in. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Inside, here's McGrady. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
The putback. It's good on the putback. Ginobili's got 9 points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
In transition, here they come.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ginobili's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
To the left wing. The three is up. McGrady, good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Robinson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden fires away from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Shakes him. Robinson passes to Leonard. Oh, sweet move. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. "15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ginobili. Gets an open look and hits it. 13 points in the game. Right side Harden. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Pass to McGrady. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Assisted by
The Rockets trail. Here's Malone. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The rebound by Malone.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Malone, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
To the paint. Pass to Ginobili. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Robinson.
It's foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. The three ball. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Got a piece of it. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 19 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Screen by Robinson. Inside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's the break. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Malone. Wide open. Another one falls for Houston.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Gervin with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely.
You can see.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:10 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. There's the drive.
Powerful.
Yes.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ginobili, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Malone. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
the line for Houston.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Harden into the lane. For 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nice shot by Harden.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Right wing. There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Gervin with the drive.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Rockets trail. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to McGrady. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
3-pointer. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 2.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Drexler passes to Malone. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Drexler passes to McGrady. Harden into the lane. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Gervin. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. Gervin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Harden fires away from outside, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
The ball's knocked loose. McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Tries it from 16, and too long on the shot. San Antonio leading. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Buries it from 3.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Can he keep it going? And there's another one for the Spurs. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. To halt the run. Pass to Malone. Launches it. Outside for Harden. This one for three. Nails it from three. Harden's got 34.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. To the right side. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
– 29 seconds left in the game. The half-court heave is off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. So
going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. The 3 from Harden, rebounded by the Spurs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Houston now. The 3 from Drexler. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Manu Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Pulls up on the elbow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Leonard, no luck.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
On offense, here are the Spurs. The pass to Ginobili. From deep. Good on the triple.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. Ginobili draws the double. Outside Leonard. Gervin, the bounce pass. Drexler with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Harden launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
San Antonio again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Rockets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden scanning the floor.
2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Driving to the basket.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard, no luck. Here's McGrady. Connects from three-point range.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Harden against Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Driving the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Rockets trail. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
With the fadeaway. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Leonard, no luck. Harden outside. He takes it in. They now take the lead. Harden's got 8.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Fires away from way outside. And Malone with the stuff.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Duncan with the screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battles.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Harden against Ginobili, and the jam by Harden.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Duncan gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Out to Duncan. Olajuwon against Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the step-back J. Ginobili's got 5.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
From past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Passes it to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. McGrady outside. And the three off target. San Antonio leading by 3. Goes up. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Harden, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Leonard, no luck. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Kicks it out to Harden from downtown. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. It's Ginobili outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Harden gets the bucket.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. Ginobili's got 13. Ginobili's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Here's Drexler. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
That one doesn't drop. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 1. Rockets trail by 4. Harden dishes to McGrady. Inside, Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Takes a 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan.
3 points.
11 points in the game.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Ginobili's got 15.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Harden. Leonard, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The 3 from Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by Robinson.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Outside, Malone. From deep, Harden. Rejected by Ginobili. Gervin attacking. It's stolen by McGrady. 3-on-3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Malone with the dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. Over Drexler. And Leonard gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 6. The three from Harden. Up again. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. On the wing, another one falls for San Antonio.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Harden kicks it out to Malone. Down low, poked away. Gervin with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard no luck.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
And a deep three from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Launches from deep. Rebound, Malone.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
A deep three from Leonard. They get the rebound. Back to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Leonard again missing. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 7. And it goes down 2 points. Drexler's got 8 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Takes it out to Leonard. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leonard's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Drexler, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And so it's Houston with it. 7-point differential. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gervin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Another miss by Leonard. Drexler drives in. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Ginobili bounce pass. And the dunk by Duncan. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden for three. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Drexler missing. Spurs leading by 11. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
The three from Harden. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon misses the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Drexler's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Robinson. Here's Leonard. Duncan outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Leonard. 27 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Duncan against Malone. Fires the three. And Duncan gets it to go in. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Robinson for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone with it. Guarded now by Duncan. There's McGrady. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Robinson kicks to Leonard. Robinson down low. He's defended by Olajuwon. 11 feet away, and the shot goes down. Leonard's got 29.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
And here's Harden for three. Drexler against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. From deep, Harden. With the putback. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Gervin. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston, trailing by 10. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both. Robinson on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. Now here's Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Kidd, the rebound by Malone.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Out left to the wing. Picked by Gobert. Driving to the basket. Stockton's shot is off. Now the Nets with it. In transition. Irving, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Martin. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Martin outside. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a three. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one's no good. And he finally knocks one down. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Martin. Outside Irving. And he comes up with a bucket.
The little teardrop effective shot for Kyrie when he doesn't want to take it all the way to the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Out to the wing. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Kirilenko's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. Jump ball.
Lopez passes to Irving. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Kirilenko. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
The drive by Irving. Here's Lopez. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Launches a three. Martin misses. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And again, it's the Nets missing. He gets it up. No good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Utah 5 right now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 6.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
And here are the Nets now. Pass to Kidd, and here is Irving. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Utah leading. Fires for 3. Maravich, no good. Irving looking around. Now here's Durant. Lets it fly. No good, a bit long that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Kirilenko kept alive. Now the Nets with it. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Malone. Give him 8. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Durant. It's a 3-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to Stockton. Gobert on the high post. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Stockton's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pulls up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ball stolen. 1:41 left in the first half. And he lobs it up. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. To the wing, right side. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Such a wide open look. And Utah leads by 6.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Martin, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Driving inside. Here's Martin. Inside. Kidd. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. So we conclude the first half. Jazz out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Maravich for 3. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 12 points.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Kidd. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Kidd's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it fly. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Irving. Martin, left side. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Irving for 3. 13 points in the game.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Buries it from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Maravich has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Irving. And here's Lopez. No made baskets yet. Outside Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
And when you handle the ball as much as Kyrie, you learn to keep your eye on the shot clock.
Here's Stockton. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving, no good. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Irving fires from way outside.
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Wow.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Irving's got 27 points.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Irving. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 30.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Now here's Irving. Give him 30. Shot from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 33. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Martin with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And here is Irving. To the inside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Irving. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Malone. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Malone. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Martin. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Down low. 6 to shoot. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got 23. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that one drops. Here's Kidd.
Utah foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. To tie it up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie has done it again. He loves the big shot and the big moment.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Utah leads by 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Irving for 3. Count it from distance. Irving's got 41.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
He launched that one from way outside.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 44.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Pass to Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
The Jazz on offense. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. To take the lead. Here's Lopez. Martin right side. Irving up top.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Stockton. He connects!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace. Saving a little something for when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down his chest. I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
Here's Stockton. Oh, the all.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. Stockton's shot is good.
Trust Stockton to make smart play calls like this one, using the pick and roll to get himself free for a high-quality shot.
Gobert with the block. Here he goes. Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lopez passes to Kidd. A putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Passes it to Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He is actually two hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
At the line,
Brook Lopez hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Gobert finds Stockton. Malone with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Maravich against Irving. Lopez left side. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Stockton with no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For three, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 6. And the Nets miss again. And now Utah, fast break. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Jazz leading by 9. Stockton left side. Maravich the pass to Stockton. And Utah again with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Irving. Looking to end the run, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Jazz. Kidd kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Malone, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
No good from Irving. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah, leading by 12. Kidd passes to Irving. Fader on the way. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Lopez finds Martin. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a really good job there of finding the open man by Martin. Very unselfish play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back at And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Maravich. Gobert is out there at Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. Latrey. That's good from Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. Malone's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, here is Maravich. He has 6. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Malone finds Stockton to the middle, out to Maravich. Inside, outside Kirilenko. Back to Malone, 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 9 points for Karl Malone.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
3.
Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lob Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Maravich against Irving. There's the triple. And Utah another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And there's another one for the Jazz.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And Kyrie Irving, good for three. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Maravich dishes to Malone. He kicks to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Driving in. This one for three. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the game. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Stockton outside. Back to Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Malone outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Nets trail by 16. The pass to Durant. Takes the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Back to Stockton. The dish to Malone. Nice defense from KD.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Stockton. Goes back up. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Durant down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone. The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Durant for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. That is Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Outside for Stockton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot, so he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
It's good, and the Jazz lose, cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Durant. Stockton from outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. 90 seconds now into the second half. Puts it up from 12, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. He's got 12.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Malone, a screen on Kidd. 3-pointer, Stockton, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. No good from Durant. Utah leading by 4. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving, and he gets the bucket.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Gobert with the block. Outside, Maravich. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, it's the Nets missing. KD against Maravich. Gobert with a screen on KD. Gobert dishes to Maravich. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Outside Durant. The 3. Durant nails the long-range 3.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Malone gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick-and-roll threat, and a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Here's Kidd. A beautiful reverse layup. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
In the corner, it's Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Back to Maravich. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Maravich, good.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And a deep 3 from Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Stockton. Sweet little floater. Stockton's got 20 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
3-pointer from Stockton. Brooklyn with the rebound. Big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've reached It's the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Utah leading by 4. So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the point.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Stockton. Dishes it to Malone. For 3, Maravich. And the 3 ball is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And here's Malone outside. Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Nets trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Kirilenko. Another shot. Pass to Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Now the feed to KD. Count the basket. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 6 assists in the game.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
Durant, that's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From deep 3-point land. No good from Maravich.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Irving can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 27 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
They get it back. Here's Lopez. No good with the layup. Utah leading by 13. Stockton passes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Jazz passing it around. Here's Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kidd, good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They led by as many as 18 points. Nets trail by 11. Irving kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Stockton. In the corner, Irving with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Brooklyn has possession. In the corner, Irving with it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant for three. Malone with the rebound. Stockton against Kidd. Launches a three. Stockton can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Shot's good by Durant.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rallies.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Malone with the steal. Down low. And Utah turns it over again.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Kidd. Outside, KD. Here's Irving. Gobert with the defensive effort. No good.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Maravich. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Gobert. Stockton, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Martin, guarded closely. Outside Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? So it's Brooklyn now. After the basket by Utah. Kidd with the bucket.
An aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Maravich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lopez. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the shot goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets get it back. Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Shots good by Stockton. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Takes it inside. Pass to Irving. Back to Martin. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Stockton. And it's blocked by Martin. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Durant, he's checked in for Martin. Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. To the paint. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, good whistle there.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Outside Irving. That's tipped. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 3-point game. The 3, Durant fires in the triple.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Maravich with the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Takes the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Releases. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Left side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Utah with the ball. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Durant has the open look. Again, the Nets score.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
They get the rebound. Here's Maravich. Can't connect from short range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen from deep. Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Durant draws the double. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Oh, KD from downtown.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Inside, here's Lopez. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 7. Maravich nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Connects from downtown.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Maravich, no good. Pass to Durant, and now the Nets on the break. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Durant way outside, and the Nets another 3.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Utah trailing here. On the wing, Mitchell. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Picked by Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving lets it go from deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. And they're on the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 10 points in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. To the left side wing. Right side Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Outside Mitchell to the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the board.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Kidd. And Gobert with a block. Mitchell against Irving. The 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Durant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kidd to pass to Irving. Durant surveying the D. Here comes Durant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Second half of play here. We're just... Oh! Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Irving for three. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
And it's in there. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Left side Mitchell from downtown. Here's Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The shot no good. The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Irving. Fires the three. And Maravich pulls it down. And Utah has possession. Here's Mitchell. Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. They set a pick from deep. Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Nets miss again. Utah leading. And he lays it up and in. Maravich has got 25 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Irving for three. And the Nets miss again. Kirilenko. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. And Kyrie Irving with the three. He's got 19.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
There's the steal. And now the Nets on the break. It's off from three-point range. The three from Mitchell, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Kidd with the bucket.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. Tipped. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gobert showing his skill inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Malone. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
This one for 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Down low. Kirilenko. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And there's the drive. Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko, no good. Brooklyn trailing. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Gobert, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Kidd. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Here's Kirilenko. And he buries it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Durant. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
The 3, Durant. And connects from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break to take the lead. Oh, no good! So
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis finds Paul. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now, here's George. In the corner, Daniels. Offline with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to Holiday. Oladipo against Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
From deep, George. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. Granger against Davis. Daniels kicks to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's George. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. 4-point game.
Clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Always been nailed from the line. Something George takes pride in.
And George drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The drive by Paul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Now here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And here's George for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Davis, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's George. Fires for three. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 7.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Williamson kicks to Paul. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Williamson.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here is O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. 15 seconds left in the first. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here's Davis for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gets it off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Davis, Williamson out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
George dishes to Daniels. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. O'Neal against Williamson. Gets a very good look and converts. Williamson's got 8 points.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
They get it again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shot from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Davis, happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A nice shot by George.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Davis gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Paul passes to Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul finds Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Daniels with it. Now defended by Williamson. The kick out to Oladipo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. And it's Granger penetrating. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis with a screen on George. Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
High-intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Pacers leading by 8. Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Daniels. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Oladipo for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Davis with a screen on George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Baron Davis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Going inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position.
And sticking with his shot, Paul George willing that ball in.
All against Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The shot's good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Holiday, Mr. Williamson. Driving inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. George looking over the floor. Fires from the corner. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Granger. Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. In the corner, Granger with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Stripped away. The wide open look here for Oladipo. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Now here is Davis. He's tightly guarded. Davis with a screen on Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A. thanks. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul goes in. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And it's Davis missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And then George with the jam.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Davis in the corner. Oladipo outside. Now the dish to O'Neal. The pass to Daniels. Paul with the steal. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To the paint. Nifty move. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Davis.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
The kick out to Oladipo, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
New Orleans.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 18 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to O'Neal, and taken away by Paul. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Williamson. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. 14 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's... Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Oladipo for three. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and Oladipo kicks to George. And he's way off from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Paul against O'Neal. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just another assist and another day for Chris Paul, one of the best point guards to ever do it.
There's the screen. Oladipo dishes to Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, heading it time. Granger kicks to Daniels. O'Neal looking around. George against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. George, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. That one good for 2.
And this isn't going to stop Williamson. He's just too big, too strong, too quick.
Oladipo, the pass to George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in, and that one good. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Victor Oladipo to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Here's Paul, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Williamson, and the layup's good off the glass. Williamson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Some young players tend
to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Here's O'Neal, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Davis, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
There's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
And here's Davis for three. Up again, Davis on the follow. Davis has got 21.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Granger trying to get freed up himself. Offensive rebound. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
And Oladipo kicks to George. It's good from long range. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he slams it one-handed.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Pass to Granger. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Paul. The 3 is up. Davis down low. 5 to shoot. Williamson passes to Davis. And that one's long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Davis against George. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Holiday from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oladipo on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Tipped away. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. There's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Inside. Here's Granger. Good on the shot. Granger's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kicks it out to Williamson, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Got it.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Kicks it to George.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Paul. Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
A minute 39 left now in the first quarter. And here's the fast break. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo with a drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Hey, I believe that sometimes good offense is better than good defense. And Davis uses his it factor to outduel his opponent.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo finds George. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Davis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Here he goes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Davis. With the floater. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Ball against Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis. Driving in. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. George outside. Stolen by Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George with a steal.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Left side, Davis. Back to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside Paul. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Paul's got 12.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. Ball against Oladipo. Left side Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Knocked away. Here's Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Paul George.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George outside. No good on the three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Stolen by Davis. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. 58 seconds left to play in the half. George passes to Oladipo. Paul with a steal. There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 9.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Paul passes to Davis. Five on the clock. Offensive board. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his first points in this one.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Oladipo outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Some room here for Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 5.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George outside, three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Davis finds Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Launches a three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
George outside. From the arc. Randle pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Paul. On the take. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Randle can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Randle on the screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 11.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. 14 points for him.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he drops it first.
Line for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul for 3. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana leading to the left wing. Granger passes to Oladipo. Now here's George. He takes it in. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Right side Holiday. Cuts off the pass. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. Oladipo on the wing. To the paint. From 7 feet away, O'Neal. Randle with some nice D. Outside Davis. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. That one is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers. They're up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Drew Holiday, Julius Randle out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Granger. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Oladipo. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
George against Davis. Pass to Randle. Back to Davis. Randle on the screen. From outside the arc. Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Oladipo. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
George feels it out a bit. Oladipo on the wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. He shoots. Nice shot by George.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Oladipo. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Down low. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. George outside. Out to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3 ball. Randle pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Holiday. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Oladipo into the lane. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's stolen away. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Oladipo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Oladipo's got 21 points in the game. Left side, Davis. Shot from the top of the key. For three, Randall. Paul passes to Randall. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
It's Oladipo with a drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Indiana ball.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Randall. The kick out to Paul. Over Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Poke loose and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul against Oladipo. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul dishes to Holiday. Gets an open look and hits.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Williamson missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Pulls it from 20. George, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
The 3 from George. Tips it, and O'Neal is right there.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans with the ball. To the inside. Williamson, Holiday, no one around him. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is where Holiday's really improved, working off ball and sinking jump shots.
They get it back. Here's Daniels, who's back up. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Davis has the open look. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's inexcusable defense. You must put a body on Davis or you will pay for it.
The 3 from George. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Paul passes to Holiday. It's stolen by Oladipo. Knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. Here's Williamson. Nice D from Oladipo.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Scooped up with the second effort, Daniels. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 8. Now the Pacers moving it up. George looking around. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Six to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday. And at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And right after the steal, Holiday does a great job of keeping his head up and igniting the fast break.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's Paul missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And it's Paul missing. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
George, that's a 2-pointer to the paint. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Outside, George. Indiana again missing.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
Granger outside. Yep, that one goes. Granger's got his first 2 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Did you see that?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Nobody near George. George missing again. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Anytime Zion takes the floor, he's capable of a game like this. He's a phenomenal talent.
And here's George for three. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 19. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside, George. George missing again.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pacers trail by 21. Shoots from the line. And it's George again missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And that one's good by Davis.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Good chance here for George. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Williamson left side. Takes a three. And that one is off. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. And here's George for 3. Hits it from 3. Point range. George has got 15 points.
The versatility of George, a terrific jump shooter off the catch and off the bounce.
The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ring shot on the way. Here's Daniels outside for George. Over Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And finished off by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Williamson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
It's stolen by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tries to save it. And the dunk by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
George against Davis. Indiana moving the ball around. From downtown, that's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists now tonight.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Fires from the line. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pacers trail by 16. And the pass to Daniels. In the corner, Granger with it. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George tries again. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside, George. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 24 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Williamson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists tonight.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams.
Oh, okay. This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Davis against George. Passes to O'Neal. To end the run. Here's Daniels outside for George. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Granger. Here's Williamson. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The three from George. Here's Daniels. A second chance effort. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Williamson outside. He takes it in, and Holiday has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Williamson.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. Granger right side. Nailed from three-point land. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the drive.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Right side George. It's up a three. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 38 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It's going to be Williamson shooting. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And finished off by Williamson.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. George. Again, Indiana.
Silky smooth stroke. Nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
Lets it go from the wing. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers trail by 13. Corner shot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Oladipo. Not a lot of room. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and he goes wide over Paul George and slams it down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
He kicks it to Daniels. The three from George. Second shot opportunity. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Outside, George Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Three on the clock. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
That one goes in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And here's Doncic outside, sinks the tray.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Carter into the lane, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Jackson. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Blackman, knocked loose. 4-3, and the Mavericks, another three.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Here's Stoudemire. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Corner shot. And another basket for Toronto.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fades away. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Stoudemire. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bosch. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Nowitzki missing. Toronto trailing. To the middle. Snatched away. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Raptors now. Going inside. Here's Stoudemire. That one a little long. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. There's Jackson with the three. Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And he's good on the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the basket by Stoudemire.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Bargnani can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 11. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Releases. Toronto grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Baseline jumper. Can't hit that one.
Not only is he long, but he's stout on the defensive end. Bosh, really tough to deal with.
Oh, what a performance by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 3. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Carter on the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Bargnani pulls it in. Carter from outside. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. It's been all Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Stoudemire. Drains the triple. Stoudemire's got 16 points.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroking from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the basket by Blackman.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Doncic. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 12.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 19 on target from range. Stoudemire's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Again, Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Carter. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. With the drive. Pass to Bargnani. Now Carter. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Stoudemire. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Doncic.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
There's a screen. Inside is Bosh, and that one is stuffed right through.
Bosh doing some major eating right there, boy. Tell you what, this has got to hurt the defense.
Here's Doncic. 19 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Jackson on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Carter from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And yep, it's good. Carter's got 9.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Stoudemire. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 20 points.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
To the paint. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. Now Carter defending. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
They set the screen. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Carter.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Inside, here's Bosh. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard, good.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Carter. He's got 9, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. There's the triple. The rebound by Bosh.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
With the step back. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Pass to Bosh. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot, right wing. This one for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Toronto trailing. Here's Stoudemire. And another basket for Toronto.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bosh. And he drives in. Pass to Bargnani. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. He takes it.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Raptors up by 2 after a quick break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Jackson finds Doncic. The 3-ball. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Stoudemire. And there's a pick. Here's Bargnani. Oh, he picked him clean. Doncic outside. There's Jackson with the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 1. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
you know, we got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka on the attack.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
They get it again. Bargnani. Leonard against Jackson. Leonard, good. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Leonard can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Pass to Jackson. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Carter. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Oh, there's the alley. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Doncic. And it's in.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Shoots. He connects.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, be called upon to win a game for them.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Now here's Doncic. 14 feet away. It's in! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And Toronto calls time here. The score tied at 77. 1 second left in the final quarter. Money!
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
Count it!
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together there. Those guys clearly on the same page.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Regulation is ended.
welcome everyone. Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And I enjoy watching Harper as he fends off the contact. Awesome at just finding those little cracks in the defense and exploiting them.
To the right side. Another three for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And they pick up two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now the pass to Blackman. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 9.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Manning. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Harper kicks to Maggette. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Blackman. Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Nowitzki outside. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Manning can't get it to go.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Blackman. Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 13. Right wing. 1:15 left in the first quarter. And it's Kaman missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Maggette with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Harper from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
That's tipped. Jackson looking around. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Doncic against Harper. Out left of the wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 8.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Doncic against Harper. Now Doncic, 8 points for him. Naders checked in for the Clippers.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Clippers, number 31.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen away. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16 for the 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Clippers trail by 13. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Free passes to Harper. Here's Free, guarded by Jackson. Lets it go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Passes it to Donaldson. Second chance shot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And the Clippers making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Here now the Clippers. They trail by 16, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
Here's Doncic. The Clippers getting the bucket. Outside for Jackson. He dishes it to Doncic. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And finally they hit one. Donaldson's got 7 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Griffin can't get it to go in. Dallas leading by 16. 1:56 left in the first half. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And Doncic, here we go. There's Jackson with the three. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Doncic. Clippers able to drain the three. Bucket is good.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And here's Harper from the arc. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. He has 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Harper against Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They set the pick. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this, it's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because he can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Free out there with Harper. And it's Griffin. Then there's Nader. And it's Maggette in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Freed drops them both. Dallas leading by 13. Nowitzki with the screen on Harper. And here's Doncic from the arc. Griffin grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Oh.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Down low.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Nader. Outside for Griffin. Again, Los Angeles.
It's a staple of Blake Griffin's game. He's worked so hard in the offseason to become an effective mid-range shooter, paying off here.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
There's the pass to Griffin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Well, Griffin always plays hard in the paint. He knows he's going to have to stay gritty.
For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. He feeds it to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Black. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Free. And the lead is down inside single digits. Free's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Doncic. From deep three-point land, Nowitzki. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Griffin. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Jackson. From past the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Free can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Harper, no good. Dallas leading by 15. There's Jackson with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Nader. Nader's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Outside Jackson. Shoots the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here's Jackson. Corey Maggette getting it to go from deep. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 22 points.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Maggette.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks,
Jackson hits both of them. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And Griffin, here we go. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks leading by 16. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Harper. He's out there with Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Finley. And it's Mashburn in a power forward position. Goes up again. Outside for Jackson. The three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Off by Griffin.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Jackson's got 16 points here in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb score. Yes, sir.
And on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when they're trailing, but I think he's just trying to give his team a spark.
And what a dunk it was. Now here's Griffin into the lane and finished off by Griffin.
Wow, leaping up and a ferocious throwdown. Once he has a head of steam, game over.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Finley, the pass to Donaldson. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. A 12-point game. Griffin can't get it to go in. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. So it's the Clippers now. The fadeaway, and Griffin scores. The assist by Jordan. Griffin's got 22.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Here's Jackson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
Back to Griffin. Passes it to Free. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And here is Harper. Pass to Free. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Got a piece of it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist on the night.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Ball to Dallas.
Griffin with the steal. It up for Jordan. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for Dallas.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Pass to Free. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Jackson. The pass to Finley. The dish now to Jackson. Inside, Harper. Rebound by the Clippers. Oh, Griffin in position. That's it, and the Dallas Leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Jordan.
Look how focused DeAndre Jordan is on those finishes through the contact.
Jordan with some nice D.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Got that one up quick.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's covered by Leonard. Finley can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Jordan. Passes it to Free. At the elbow, Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Yeah, this could be one of those nights where Blake Griffin is just the most dangerous player on the floor.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Offensive rebound. Mashburn. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Stripped it away. Puts up a deep 3. And they'll get another chance. Yes, that goes in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
So he's
weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the point.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Stoudemire. Carter on the wing. 5 on the clock. The reverse. Oh, Leonard with the block.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Now Los Angeles with it. Griffin outside. Money from 17 feet out.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here they come.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
It's stolen by Leonard.
LA foul. World in free. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Stoudemire to the inside. Bosch. Pass to Bargnani. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Tries again. The kick out to Paul. Griffin in the post. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Stoudemire. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. And stolen by Paul. And here we go. The Clippers on the move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Carter. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Paul. And here's Griffin with a 9-footer. Drained it for 2 points. Griffin's got 7.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Here's Stoudemire. And again, Toronto no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 9-1. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Griffin's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. Bosch. Pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork work on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Carter, good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
On the attack, Carter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Leonard passes to Paul. And stolen by Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And Griffin slams it in.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders.
Steps back. Bargnani, pass to Bosch. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto,
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Griffin drives. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the game
count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now, that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Well, it's been a high. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
Pass to Bargnani. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, I love the physicality that Griffin plays with. It takes more than some contact to throw him off his game.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Griffin slams it in.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. It's deflected. They get it back. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From outside the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
Carter from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish.
Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. And here's Griffin. 30 points in the game. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Tries again, and he gets that one. And now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
Carter, good. 1:52 left to play in the first half. The drive by Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Carter from outside, and the Raptors another three. Griffin outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Launches it, and it's Carter with the three. Carter's got 28.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul passes to Griffin. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Griffin's shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Griffin outside. Will it go? And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Carter from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Carter's got 34 points. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Raptors up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Paul. Still no points. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
And for the Raptors, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the point guard position. Leonard passes to Griffin. Going inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Paul. Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Griffin's got 44.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
Bargnani, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Left side, Carter. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 43 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, for years, Griffin relied on his explosiveness. Now he relies on his craft. Good move drawing the foul right there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Carter on the wing. 43 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Carter. The three is up. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Driving inside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Bosch, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 49 in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
And so he hits both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the pick. Outside Carter from deep three-point range. Goes back up. From the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Griffin on the take. Misses from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Griffin right side. Driving to the basket. Clippers keep it alive. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. No good on the shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. They set a pick. Here's Carter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Carter's got 51.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
And the second free throw is good. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's McAdoo. Here's Griffin driving in. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Carter, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tipped away. Here's Bargnani. Outside Carter. Fires the three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling,
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. For three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Carter's got 60.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And for Toronto, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 2. Now here's Griffin. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over. Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Griffin's shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bargnani. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The kick out to Griffin. Off target with the 3. Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter from outside. Griffin pulls down the board.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. A rebound by Stoudemire.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
They set the pick. They still need this. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Free. And the deficit down inside single digits. Free's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Griffin. The drive by Paul. And the layup falls.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Outside Carter. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Left side Carter. Fires for 3. On target from range. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Griffin gets it to go.
He's been a #1 option in this league. Griffin, no issues at all taking the most important shot and knocking it down.
Outside Carter. Here's Bargnani. Griffin pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-3 run. From 8 feet away. Here's McAdoo. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Paul. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Stoudemire. And he banks in the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Misses. So